A paper wall, building a dam. They are flooding circuits to find who I am. Make a list, write it down in time. Sometimes we need it all, sometimes resign to a world where the center is never aligned. Make a move, take it back, it's mine. Gather raindrops and filling the ocean. Now take every part of me, take it all and put it together like building a boat. Cheers as the horns resound. Time goes the those who drown, carrying myself out. Dream of day, stay as find the break, water warm, keep it calm, be afraid to rattle the cage. Take a risk, take a dive, take it down, suddenly surrender, take back everything. From the open shore I will learn to fly, soaring past the great divide. Voices at surface seem to call out all the lies. Is it still a sin if I let them in as they sail to calmer tide? I'll awaken what's asleep inside.
Take a breath through the salt and the fog. It's gone by the daylight. Take a page from the lost sailor's song. Gather pebbles.
I'm feeling the ocean, oh, just a memory, lost in ecstasy. Sights and sounds are forgotten and clear. Ships' bells, golden rings, fantasy breaking me. From the open shore I will learn to fly, soaring past the great divide. Voices at surface seem to call out all the lies. Is it still a sin if I let them in as they sail to calmer tide? I'll awaken what's asleep inside. From the open shore I have learned to fly, soaring past the great divide. Voices that surface seem to call out all the lies. There's a hidden door on the ocean floor. Do these dreams belong to me? If it calls my name, am I awake and near?
When the dusk falls, that's when my hunch calls out to me. I get the inkling, the senses tingling, telling me that we need to step into the part unknown and look for answers. Crack open mysterious codes to hidden chapters. I'm grooving out to the rhythm of the mission. Yeah, I'm coming for you. Under cover of the night, cruising across the map, gliding fast in the black. Under cover of the night, I'll find every secret that has yet to unfold. Every secret that has yet to unfold. The night will soon go, but there's still ain't no time to sleep. I won't be resting until I've been through every clue. I'm turning every single stone under the moonlight, 'cause there is no way to know what I will soon find. Grooving out to the rhythm of the mission. Yeah, I'm coming for you. Under cover of the night, cruising across the map, gliding fast in the black. Under cover of the night, I'll find every secret that has yet to unfold. I'll find every secret that has yet to unfold. Coming for you. Yeah, I'm coming for you. Under cover of the night, cruising across the map, gliding fast in the black. Under cover of the night, I'll find every secret that has yet to unfold. Under cover of the night, I'll find every secret that has yet to
Good afternoon. Welcome back to The Siege, or good morning, good evening, and welcome. How you all doing, folks? Hello. Let me switch to the live here. Boop. Hi, it's me, Molio. Wait, we had that yesterday. That's not how it works. Hello, it is Thursday in Mole Land, and today we are building more dams. Actually, I think we are pretty good with dams. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Weird. I had a really good sleep. I think we have one area in Timberborn today where I still want to build a dam, but my big goal for today would be to check out bad water and see how bad water does, because we kind of start to need bad water, and we have to see how that goes. But that's the plan. That's the plan. Well, damn, it's a tarts. Yoo-hoo tarts, Mr. Broken Angle. No, not broken. The other thing. The nearly broken. The nearly broken. But yeah, that's a plan for today. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I assure you, me touching bad water and trying to change the trajectory of the bad water will definitely not go wrong in any capacity. Yeah. It will be smooth sailing with absolutely no casualties. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. But beyond that, I haven't really done much, to be completely honest. I haven't, yeah, I haven't really done much yesterday. I did play a little bit more of Timberborn on another playthrough. Um, basically for videos and all that. So I'm not continuing the playthrough I'm here, and with the other playthrough I'm also very much early on, you know. It's that's more like for video purposes, that playthrough, and I can just like, do some weird stuff in it, and I think that's a pretty good thing. Because there's not just a review coming up for Timberborn 1.0, but also some guides I want to do. And yeah, I need another playthrough, you know? God, what is going on? The thing is, I'm not even like sleepy. That's the weirdest part. I'm not like sitting here and go like, yeah, folks, welcome to the stream. What? What? Like, I'm weird. Why am I yawning? Why am I yawning? Um, did I do anything else yesterday? I don't think so. Yeah. Again, I did play with a buddy of mine. We are playing some humanids. Some humanids. We're having our little survival shingen going on that. And so, you know what I find really annoying about those hardcore survival games sometimes? They do a lot of realism, or they try to be realistic, and that makes them harder, right? But then those type of games are taking liberties when it comes to this doesn't make sense. You know? This doesn't make sense. Like when you were like opening cars and basically the whole motor is missing. And you were like, did you what? Right? Like there's so many things where the game is artificially trying to restrict you, but then everything which is really shitty is like, yeah, it's more realistic that way. It's like, nah, bro. You were selective on where things are realistic, and It's like, yeah, no. Especially when you are playing games where we're more or less like the whole thing that just happened. So it's not like, oh yeah, this is years after the apocalypse. It's like, yeah, it has been 1 week since the zombie apocalypse happened. Right. And all the houses are cleaned out, all the cars are cleaned out. When 95% of the population is zombies? You are making up shit. You are making up shit. Just dozing off, kinda, and being lazy. Hey, that's the best thing to do. Yeah, not at work, because unfortunately you can't doze off. But I feel you. Then played a little bit more Total War Warhammer 3 with another buddy, with 2 buddies, and yeah, then I just played more Timberborn, I guess. So that was the rest of my day. More video games. Yeah, more video games, and which we are continuing today. What the shit? I am... Okay. Sometime... Okay, now it's gone. I just had to click on something and now it's gone. Wonderful. I just saw the new... For whatever reason, Steam was like, here is World of Tanks. Oh. With the new Panzer Girls. And I'm like, huh? The what now? And it's a huge header with some anime. Definitely not old enough for the military, standing in front of a tank. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Yet now that you're mentioning it. Mm-hmm. Oh, Desync got finally 1.0? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why did nobody tell me that? Well, fudge. When did that happen? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Shoot. Too many strategy games, man. Too many strategy games. I tell ya. Let's watch the trailer. This is the 1.0 trailer, apparently. Hi, Tiny. Hi.
Welcome to Desynced, a strategy
I'm
automation.
OC. Hi.
Like most automation games, Desynced is
Hey,
relying on
Miss.
increasingly
How are you doing, man?
systems to produce increasingly complex parts. It's also a strategy game with bot-based automation and fully customizable units and buildings. In
Which is
Desynced, you'll use bots to transport materials,
frightening me the most.
act as a mobile electrical grid, carry around a working factory, and many other tasks. It also
And it's making you food.
in one part of
And your
system
clothes.
and upset the rest, because the bots themselves are an important resource. Remember, optimization is key. To help you manage all of this, players can use simple flags to help tell bots what to do, like moving finished materials into storage or taking them directly into another factory. And as your base grows in complexity, you may want even more customization options. You can use visual scripting for
The
more
base
fine
must
control of
grow.
nearly everything, or use scripting
Okay,
for
that scares me.
reliability. You can also play the game without touching visual script at all.
Oh, good,
However you choose
good,
to approach
good,
your problems,
good.
Desync is a methodical, deep game with a huge amount to do. Exploration, base defense, expansion, research, and more will be required to uncover the mystery of where you are and who you are. After 2 years in early access and over 6 major updates, Desync is finally ready for 1.0. Join us for the official launch of Desync on Steam.
Well, shit. Well, shit. I played the demo back then and I really enjoyed it. So, shit. Shit. Well, I don't really know. Maybe we're doing a Desync stream tomorrow just to have a look at it and then realize that it's far too much and I basically need weeks to get into it and I don't have the time for it and something like that. Something like that. Yeah. But we might check that out. I am curious. I am curious. Oh. You know, YouTube is trying to get you new games, right? And it's like, hey, check out this content creator and new game which just came out. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Let's see if this is interesting, right? So yesterday they released Docked. And YouTube is like, hey, you might want to check this out. It's a logistics game. You are working in logistics. Yeah. And I'm like, no, not even remotely close. Go fuck yourself. I am not touching that with a 10 feet tall pole. No. I just saw like a few pictures of it. And I was so close to call my therapist and be like, it's bad. What am I going to do? Help me. Yeah. Like, nah. Definitely not. Oh. I love when I'm going on a Steam page and I forgot to deactivate the sound on. And then the autoplay plays. But I don't think I have much else. Yeah. Oh, one last thing. No, I have one last thing. We would definitely check out Crimson Desert when it comes out. We would definitely check it out. I don't know if I will enjoy this game. But we would definitely check it out. Like a lot of people will probably. I just want to see, like, can Pearl Abyss make a single player game? Because the thing is with Black Desert, it's a okayish game at this point, but it also is a sandbox, so it relies heavily on player interactions in a lot of ways. So it's very different from making a single player open world game. And I'm curious if they can make it. And yes, it's my bias which is swinging in here. Like, I know, even though it has been a decade now since I basically have worked for them. Um, Again, I'm curious to see how it goes. Hello there, Nikanu. How are you doing? Oh yeah, there it is. Look, there are some crossovers. I am, I mean, sure, it's probably a beloved anime with a lot of tanks, so they can sell a lot of skins. I mean, look, they did a Warhammer 40k World of Warship crossover, and I found that very weird. And I still bought the skins. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Does not matter for the conversation here. Okay? Doesn't doesn't matter at all. But they're just some crossovers I am not sure about. Then again, if it sells, it sells. Right? Right. Still weird to see that. Does World of Warplanes actually still exist? No, they have completely killed it, right? Oh no, I think it still exists. I think it's still. Did it ever got any updates? Yes. Wait, what? Yeah, they are still adding new stuff to the game. I thought this game completely folded. Because War Thunder is. Oh, I hate to say it, so much better. Huh. Huh. Definitely do not show the player figures on Steam. So that's never a good sign. Uh. Huh. Oh well. But with that said, enough chit chat. Let's talk some video games. Let's talk some news. We have a few news. And they are all, as always, shit. Yes. Yes. Quick one. A few quick ones here. High Guard's last beefy update before it gets shut down next week has been pushed out. So if you were still in the mood of playing High Guard before it disappears, that's now your chance, I guess. Eh? Also, if you have downloaded the last two NVIDIA patches, you might want to download the third NVIDIA patch, which came out today. Because, last week on Friday, they released a driver for NVIDIA cards. And that one made it so that your fans do not fan anymore. They pulled that driver very quickly and they were like, apologies, we are working on that. So, good news, they released another driver just yesterday with now working fans. And that thing then reduced your clock speed and your voltage cap on all the RTX 50 models. So basically, they kept apparently the performance by up to 40%. on all the RTX 50 models. So if you downloaded that driver, definitely download the driver which came out today, because it apparently fixes that and will definitely not break something else. Nvidia! The company who did shit on AMD when GTA 4 didn't run for 3 days on the drivers. Yeah. And before anybody says, are you an AMD fanboy? I have an Nvidia card. I had more Nvidia cards in my life than I had AMD. So no, I am shitting on companies who are not getting their drivers right. No matter who that is. But yeah, does it work now? We will see. I mean, the hotfix just came out today after the hotfix of yesterday, and we will see what breaks next. Of course, the best course of action I can give you is stay on your old driver. There's most of the time no reason to upgrade to new drivers. I know Nvidia is always promising you some magical performance improvement, but that's mostly on newer cards, and well, if they are not breaking. I am still on, I don't even know which version I'm on. Something. I have no clue. I have absolutely no clue. Something from last year. That's for sure. I think I updated my drivers when Anno came out. I think I'm still running the Anno drivers, if I'm not mistaken. Does AMD have problems with drivers? Like, do they? I have never heard anything. But then again, like, a buddy of mine has an AMD card, and I have never heard him complaining. So, I don't know. They're at least not breaking fans or kneecapping the performance of your card. Yeah. Or who knows? Who knows? End of last year, any game compiled for Vulkan and Godot was unplayable. Question is if that is like a Godot. Like, isn't Godot also having like huge issues with AI, that apparently, because Godot is open source, right, that they're basically getting swamped by like just AI shit, and they really have to go through all the additions all the time, and it takes them so much work. Wasn't that Godot who had that problem, that they're basically getting swamped by AI improvements? Let me see. Don't wanna. Yeah, Godot maintainers swamped by AI generated code. Yeah. Yeah. They have apparently some huge problems with that. Yep. So that's apparently also a thing. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know about that. See, this is what I hate so much. And I really mean that. I'm trying, like, I have a very diversified news feed with tons of different sources, and that also means that multiple news are sometimes popping up at the same time. But AMD barely gets the news, which sucks. It's like when something is off with AMD drivers, it never makes the news. And that freaking sucks, man. That freaking sucks. It's like, hey, let me know about that. I think that's important. So yeah. Next. This is a big one. I mentioned that yesterday in the stream already, but I think we have another Ganter at this. Apparently, this is a news by Jason Schreier, who, fortunately, unfortunately, everything he's reporting on, he gets 99.5% right. And that means that this is not a good news, which sucks. But apparently, he is saying that Sony no longer plans to release PlayStation games on PC single player. Sources tell Bloomberg News. A major shift in strategy that sees the console maker returning to exclusivity after 6 years of flirting with multi-platform. Ghost of Yotei and Saros are not coming to PC. And look, first of all, as a PC user, as somebody who hates exclusivity, I totally hate this. But then, of course, I do know that companies do not look at that like that, right? They are looking how to make a profit. Oh, when I have something important to say, I have to sneeze. They, of course, look at the profits. But Sony made it pretty clear about 6 years ago that they're doing this to, well, basically be your drug dealer. And thank you. I do appreciate that. Um, like the first fix is not free, but you get the first fix on those tasty PlayStation exclusives. Now that you got that, come over to our platform and get the rest. Right? There was basically the idea. That apparently didn't work out, and now they're pulling out. Because let's not forget. Sony makes money by selling the PlayStation. They're not losing money. They make money. They also get 30% of everything you buy on a PlayStation Store. Everything. Every microtransaction, every DLC, every full price title, they're getting 30%. So they really wanted to get all the people on the platform. Apparently didn't work like that. And the thing is, yeah, well, duh. And your exclusivity will not change that. The reality is, consoles cost a lot of money now. The games cost even more money. And they're not getting a crazy price tag reduction like you find them on Steam or other marketplaces. Like right now, go to Steam. You can get The Division 2 for $3. That is not live on PlayStation, from what I've been told. That is not live on PlayStation. So, for Sony, this didn't really work out. But I will be honest, I don't see a lot of people, because of that, moving to PlayStation. Like, buying an extra consoles just to play your $80 exclusives on there? Do I want that? And more importantly, what does my best buddy, my bank account, say? Hey, bank account. No? You break my kneecaps if I do? Okay. Oh, no, not breaking the kneecaps. Bullet in the head. Okay. Like straight through. Okay. Not even hiding it. Okay. Yeah, cool. Okay, cool. Thanks, bank account. Was nice talking to you. Like, the reality is that buying any new hardware right now is freaking expensive for a lot of people. So I think Sony is overestimating their exclusivity power here a little bit, especially with the price cap they are throwing around. We will see. Of course, look, I'm not the CEO of PlayStation. I have no clue. But my guts tell me, and the knowledge I have from this whole thing, from the gaming industry, that Sony is overestimating their drawing power a little bit too much. And I don't think that a lot of people will switch to PlayStation because of that. Like, yes, PlayStation sales are down, and they will stay down. Because you are paying $700 for a PlayStation. Let me see. How much does a PlayStation cost at Amazon right now? Amazon. Let me see. And I would check my Amazon. PlayStation 5. So the standard console costs €500 right now. €600 for 2 controllers. Do they have a Pro? Oh yeah, and the Pro is $800 with nothing. Absolute nothing. Cool. Yeah. And keep in mind, this is not a new console. Like, the PlayStation 5 is now what, 6 years old? We are slowly but surely talking about the PlayStation 6, which I am pretty sure will not cost less. Especially not with what is going on in the hardware world. So, yeah, also people won't be happy when you were taking stuff away. Exactly. Exactly, yeah. If you're basically going to people, take something out of their hand and tell them, bitch, you better pay another 700 to 800 bucks to us before you can get this again. It's like, yeah, okay. Well, then apparently I will play all the other games I will have on Steam. Like, again, back in the day, I can totally see why exclusivity worked. Right? You got your hands on games which, quality wise, but also the amount of games which were available at the time were so much lower. Like, I have been there when consoles became a thing. My first console was a Sega Mega Drive, aka the Genesis, because different names in different countries. That was my first console. Right? There, the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, N64, GameCube. You know, I had some Nintendo consoles in between. Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4. Like, I did go through, and ignoring the Game Boys and all that. That's a different topic. Like, I have been going through the console world, and I can tell you that I did have a console because, yes, exclusivity had a lot of benefits. Had a lot of benefits. For me as a buyer, because there wasn't as many games. A lot of the games were exclusive. Right? And quality-wise, they were mostly on another level. Now, it's alright. But nothing crazy. So yeah, I don't know. I don't see Sony gaining too much from this besides of bad press, which would be pretty on par for Sony right now. Because let's be honest here, PlayStation 5 era Sony has been pretty close to PlayStation 3 era Sony. Arrogant, me. I take it. If you don't like it, piss off. Like, they had that before in PlayStation 3 era, and that didn't go well. Unfortunately, this time it looks a little bit different, but I wonder how the next era of consoles will go. Now, of course, this whole thing would be a little bit more threatening to good old PlayStation when Xbox would actually be like something of a competition. Yeah. I only know the PlayStation 2 era, Sony, the best era. And then PlayStation 3 happened, where Sony literally told you you can buy a PlayStation 3 on release. Well, how about you were getting a second job? Let's go. And no, I didn't paraphrase. That was their words. Exactly. Get a second job. Boy. Boy. And then they fucked over Europe. They announced the console for 500 euros. And Europe, they were like, oh, Europe only gets the 600 version. Now you need a third job, basically, yeah. Yeah, that was that was not smart. They did a lot of really shitty stuff. Also DRM, and then taking away features, right? So oh yeah, also only the first version of the PlayStation 3 was backwards compatible. Mm-hmm. Yup. Because they had to put a PS2 chip on the PlayStation 3. Oops. Oh well. I'm curious. They developed next gen console in this. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Nvidia has already announced that they would definitely not release a new card this year because of the chip shortage, and they don't even know what they are doing next year. I was like, what? That's crazy. That would be like 3 years or 4 years nearly without a new card. That would be a first. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't buy one. Not for that price. Nope. Especially because video games also didn't really move on too much in the last few years. Like, sure, they get some more complex ray tracing and all that. Fine. But, like, the biggest problem we have with video games nowadays is the performance issues they have. And that's mostly man made. It's not like a, well, probably need to upgrade your graphics card. Right? So, yeah. No, performance issues are not, well, they're not a hardware issue, but they are a brute force issue. Right? Like a lot of developers are just going for, let's brute force it. So, if we have performance issues, you better have the hardware to deal with it. That's basically their plan. Why, oh, right. Enough schnick schnack. Let's do some beaverton. Let's do some beaver. Wait, no, don't do the beaver. Do not do the beaver. That was not what I meant. That was not what I meant. Please do not do the beaver. Thank you. You gonna head home? That's an ample reaction. I think that's a ample reaction to all of this. Yeah. Do that. Safe travels. Don't try to break your leg. Alright. And we are doing the beavering. So, here's the thing. I would love to store more water in here, but that is not happening. Right? Yeah. That's not happening. And if I'm flooding this area, it will probably come together with the dirt water, which I really don't want. So... bit of a problem here. But I would definitely love to have like a greater reservoir. And I can also not fill this one too much. Maybe I should just fill this reservoir? No, that's actually bad. Because I do, well... I have to think about which bad water source I will utilize. Because I have to make a decision. We can definitely, nonetheless, whatever we are choosing here, do you want a triple floodgate? I mean... but we cannot, like, shoot, man. I wonder if walling this all off... I know that would be overkill. But maybe? We can do a double here. Let's do a double at least. Okay, let it run. Gathering resources and all that. Yeah. Or maybe we are filling up this area and have this as a reservoir. I don't know. Decisions. Why are we doing this? Because it's fun. No, I definitely want to have like a big water reservoir at some point. So, building lacks goods. Which one? The grilled chestnut? It's missing chestnuts. Chestnuts. What are you doing? We need more. I'm actually thinking about removing this because we now have enough wood. He still believes that. Cute. Oh, I have to remove this first. And then... oh, I have to... that's kind of dumb. I don't like that. I don't like that. Like, just let me paint it over. Okay? Just let me paint it over. Bonk. Okay, this one's growing. This one is going. Fantastic. I have an idea. Oh my god. Why didn't I have this idea before? I could just... Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, I am brilliant. Okay. No. I'm not. Grilled chestnuts. Please. Grilled chestnuts. Nuts. Okay. I want to have... Whoop. That here. And... Need a staircase. Need a connection there. There we go, there we go, there we go. And now I want... another one over here. Yes. This is 2. Yes. And now... What's a sluice? Oh. Okay, yeah, no, don't... I mean, I don't have metal for that, so... Yeah. It's too far away from a district. Oh, I know why. Yeah. I know. Always forget to build the street here. Alright. Let them do it. Yeah, we have chestnuts. Oh, we have... Wait, I don't have a... Oh, no, I'm working on the wheat floor, right? Yeah. Do we need more builders? Oh, yeah. It seems like we have a little bit of a builder issue here. We might need more builders, which means we need more beavers. Beavers. Beavers, beavers. Yes. Let's put some more beavers. More beavers, my lord. Actually, this is why I didn't want this. Wait, do you have the automation update yet? Sluices have been removed in favor of the valves. No. This is just... No. This is the experimental mode. Sluices are back. Sluices are back. No. This is... just the experimental mode. Sluices are back, baby. Yep. Apparently, too many people wanted them back. I saw that there is a mod. But yeah, this is 1.0. The experimental branch. Everyone can use this. Everyone can get this. Yo. I have the experimental update, and there are no sluices and a dedicated tab for automation, which is also missing. What? But it also says 1.0 experimental. I'm confused. Have I an older version? But I mean, I have to admit, I'm jumping between branches a bit. Maybe something broke? Yeah, I'm jumping. So the problem is, and I will I gladly explain why maybe this is not updated. I have multiple versions of Timberborn, and the reason for that is because I have access to the actual 1.0 version, right? The real 1.0 version. But I'm not allowed to show you that. But I'm also utilizing it a bit to have a second playthrough, which I can just experiment with and, you know, make some videos about it and all that. So it's not what you were seeing here. And yeah, I have basically multiple versions. So maybe something broke? But this is clearly 1.0, right? Which version do you have? This is 1.010. It's clear right there. I'm not making the rules. So maybe I have to update or repair. Oh no, don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. It's not like it's breaking anything. I will just... You know. But yeah, I assume I have the older version. Which makes sense. Or something mixed? I don't know. I assume that's something mixed. Which normally doesn't happen. I mean, what we can do... What we can do is... I can save here, and then I can force an update and see what happens. Wait, what? That's bad, right? That's really bad, right? Right? How am I doing? I am concerned. A bad tide is approaching in 3 days. Yeah, maybe we'll I would just update when I take a break. I will see what happens. And we'll see. And I have to make absolutely sure that I'm not starting the wrong thing. Because if I'm doing that, I'm toast. But yeah, I will check the version and all that when I'm taking a break in 45 minutes. About that, yeah. I'm doing great. How are you, Zion? Hello, hello, happy Thursday to you. I am panicking a little bit. I am panicking a little bit right now. Yeah. Because that sounds bad. That sounds really bad. Like bad. I mean, see? And people ask me why I have so many floodgates. Yeah. I knew this was coming. You didn't. I prepared for it. Mm-hmm. I had the fortitude to just see this coming and go, I prepare. Yeah, no, okay, Clue. He's clueless, he is a dingus. Yeah. On me? I need more workers, by the way. Big problem. Also, I wanted to get power, right? I was I was building my little power thingy here. Right. Okay. First, we need workers. We need workers. Like that's a must-have anyways. So let's get some workers in here. And then we will panic later. Okay? We will panic later. Get a hold of yourself. Yeah, my version is 1.11. So I'm like 2 patches behind, 2 patches behind, something like that. Weird. I wonder what happened there. This is quite fortunate. I will be completely honest. If somebody thinks, oh, he knew about that. No. I just love to build dams. I'm a beaver in my heart. I just love to build dams, man. Like, when people ask, like, hey, why do you build so big dams? I just love big dams, and I cannot lie. It's nonsensical. It's just like, yeah, I want that. So, and sometimes that helps. Most of the time it doesn't. Sometimes. I'm still slightly panicking about that, so... But yeah, thank you for checking, by the way. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Weird, though. Wonder what happened. I really... Oh, I'm a dingus. Yeah. I can just do that from everywhere. Yeah, something must have not updated. Weird. I had a... Speaking of Timberborn, I had a buddy of mine yesterday who apparently also plays Timberborn and has been, like, talking about it for a while, right? And was always a bit miffed that I haven't played Timberborn yet, right? And he was writing me yesterday, and he was like, how do you already have those Steam achievements? What is the Steam achievement? And I'm like, oh. maybe 1.0. He was not happy. He's apparently like a Steam achievement like collector. He's one of those people. He's like, how do you got that? Found it on the ground. I had dams, but only normal dams, which cannot be closed. Oh yeah, the what are they called? The dams. Those are floodgates. I thought those are the dams, and this is the something else. No, yeah, okay. Oh, this is finally finished. Oh, heck yeah. So wait. Where is my... Oh yeah, this is producing, right? Yeah. It just takes a bit. Okay. Well... that to that. That to that. Oh god. I don't know what that means. I assume that every water source will be bad water. Don't tell me. That was talking to myself. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. But I assume that's what will happen. And, I mean, again... I can protect most of my inner city. So, should be good. It's quite funny to see that the achievement the most people have is only 4.6. Yeah, really makes you, like, I mean, really makes you think about how many people, like, there is a statistic, right, that, like, what was it, over 70% or 80% of the people who buy games on Steam never play them? There was another game me and the buddy of mine played, and my buddy could not believe that that only like a few people, like 60% or 50% of some people had like certain Steam achievements. And I was like, no, that checks out. And he didn't want to believe it. Oh no, Desynced is much more complicated. And hey Vagabond. Desync is much more complicated because you have to basically program the robots. And it's... yeah, you were telling basically every robot exactly with programming what they are supposed to do. Like, they come out as a blueprint and they don't have a designation. So you click on a robot and then you can say, okay, you are now my transport robot, you are my worker robot. And then you can exactly tell them what they have to do. It's basically automation built into the beavers, the robots. There is... yeah. And also, I know nothing about the automation in Timberborn. Gameplay-wise and legally, I know nothing. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Hold me, Chad. Hold me. I'm terrified. I think we need another grist mill. Like, damn. Oh, this one is not connected. Mole, what are you doing? What are you doing, Mole? Yeah, we might check it out tomorrow. I might actually do a desync day tomorrow, just to switch it up a bit. Maybe not. I really like Timberborn. But how are you doing, Vagabond? How's your Thursday going? Thirsty. Oh, so the achievements are only available in 1.0. They were not available before that. Okay, did not know that. That's good to know. I did not know that. No. No. I thought they might have been available before that. You know? But apparently not. Good to know. Oh yeah, those are forbidden to cut down. Do not cut down this area. Okay, this one, we leave that for now. Okay. I mean, a lot of people just wait for 1.0. I understand that. If I wouldn't want to play the game in 1.0 anyways, and if I wouldn't have planned to stream the game a little bit before the official release, I would have just waited. I will be honest. So, I get that. Goes alright, boring day. Oh, dear. No, I understand. I get it. I get it. I'm great. We will probably die here in just a few. But beyond that, awesome. Yeah, we will, something really bad will happen in 1.3 days. So, next day in the evening, I have a very bad feeling about this. Very bad. 80, 75, 75. 80. Man, I need automation. Why is automation not in? Damn it. Now I have to remember all those numbers. Do we have enough water? Oh, I wanted to build like a medium water tank. A little bit late, I admit. Okay, we buy it. Give me a medium water tank. Can I actually build that on? Oh, I could. That's funny. Let's see. Can you? Okay, let's see. Now, let's make those super duper important. Let's see what happens. But yeah, I'm great. It's Thursday. That means tomorrow is already Friday. And then next week, I have so much to do. Phew. Because Timberborn releases. Going Medieval is also coming out, which I definitely want to check out. And yeah, that means lots of videos, live streams, even more videos. Oh god, I've completely forgotten about my other video I wanted to release today. Oh well, do that tomorrow. Oh well. Oh well. Details. No. Why are you hungry? Why are you hungry? Get something to eat. We have tons of food. Come on, man. Take it. Yeah. It's coming. Half a day left. Oh. Nice. Good. This is also done. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, I missed one. And we will hit that. And then we should have a pretty good overview. I don't like this, chat. I don't like this. I really don't. We have all... Yeah, we might need another holding post because we also have 12 beavers who are not working. What? No, that's not happening. You better haul some ass. Also, I just realized, I am so sorry. Why has nobody told me about this? Boop. How do you not need to route power around the wind turbine? It can just pass through it. Oh yeah, no. I mean... Yeah, sure. And then I could take. Yeah, you're right. I always forget that for a second. Now I know what you mean. Yeah. Always forget that for a hot minute. It's kind of funny because in City Skylines, I don't have that problem. Like, it's such a different thing there. It's so much easier to route electricity through your city. Here it needs to be a little bit more specific. Okay, this is built. Yes. Well, ladies and gentle beavers, it's been an honor. Let's see how this goes. Probably terrible. Absolutely terrible. Let's be real. Probably. Definitely. Me don't like this. Me don't like this. Close the gates. I know. Whoa, it's fast. Damn. Oof. Oof. Oh. Bad water time? That's fun. Yeah! Woo. Ooh. I am not sure I like this. Oh. I need to give it an outlet. Yeah. I need to give it an outlet. Don't have to overdo it, just a bit. Oh boy. Oh boy, yeah, that's kinda what I feared. I might have to let it go in here. I might have to... Oh no. Oh no. Maybe it finds an outlet here. It seems like it has found a path. It's closed. How long lasts? Oh, it only lasts a day. Oh, thank God. Oh, God. Yeah, it only lasts, like, normally I would probably let it through here. Okay. It's my first time working with this. Oh, there's an outlet here. Oh, thank God. Don't swap in there. Don't do that. Okay, it has found a path. Has found a path, so it's now leaving here. How much room do I have here? Okay. I think this is working. I think this is working. Don't do it so close to your settlement. Everything will be... Everything will be fine. Calm down. We got this. Actually, this is not bad. Like, this is not good. This is not good. But beyond that, I mean, more luck than anything. I definitely need another floodgate here. Definitely need another floodgate here. Yeah. This was a bit too close to comfort. Yeah. But beyond that, I mean, my inner circle has been fine. Right? It's leaving the map over here if it has to. And it's going through here right now. Now I might have to close it up here as well. We will see. This is not great. This is not great. Like, but for the first time, I see this in action. And I can take a lot from this. Where the weak points are. And what not to do. Okay, that was definitely bad moment. This is definitely our weak spot here. This was our weak spot right here. And then we can open up this when there is ever a bad water thingy coming through here. And we can just let it flow through here. Right? And this is where it gets removed. So that's the solution. Yep. That's the solution. And then let it flow through here. Yeah. It's quite helpful to see it all flow. Yes. Oh my god, you have to do it manually? Which game was it? There was a game which had that. Not for dams, for something else which was super important. I mean, technically RimWorld. Technically RimWorld does that, right? Where you need a pawn for literally everything on your map. You want to switch off a light switch? Send the pawn in. But yeah, this is like, damn. Here's some. This is my first time seeing this. This is my very first bad water event I had. And this was also my first time, like, I didn't know about bad water. That's also very important to note. I did not know that bad water exists. How could I? It's my first time playing. And no spoilers. So, for the first time, I would say we've handled this relatively gracefully. You know? Like, could have been worse. To be completely honest. Yeah. But yeah, you were absolutely right. We have to do some changes whenever the next bad water thing is coming in. So I've already built that. I definitely want to get... Like, getting the flow over here is probably a good thing. So, building a dam right here would be the right choice. And then we can change the flow. Same goes for here, right? We had, like, flow change. Actually, I would love to build the dam right here. Actually, no. That's fine. I just have to make sure that this is sealed off then. But... no problem. But yeah, I would say I learned my lesson. It was a good lesson, to say the least. Yep. Definitely learned my lesson here, which is good. Could have been so much worse. Ooh. That's evil, yeah. It takes quite a while till the bad water disappears. Ooh, 4% content. That's not good. Use bad water for power generation. Yeah. Again, first time seeing this and all that. Like, I was actually planning on having a closer look at bad water, because so far I have ignored bad water because I'm a new player and I'm not trying to overload my brain with too many information and too many things I have to look out for. But yeah, I do think that today would have been the day where I want to take a look at the bad water stuff and what we can do with it anyhow. Right. So, yeah, it's on the agenda for Beaver Town. How is it still... Ooh. I mean, at this point, I'm thinking about just flooding it. Like, it seems like we now have enough good water again that I could just open up all of them and just flood it. You know? Deactivating... Can we... Okay, let me see. Can we... Maybe overnight, when they are not using all of this. And then flooding out all the water. Because this is not good. Nope. Actually, I can just stop the large pumps for now, right? And then just flood it. Let's flood it. Let's flood it. That's not bad. Let's not overdo it. Good. Yeah! Yes! Dummies. Flooded! It's fine. It's only 2% contaminated. You know? Uh, 8%? That's still okay. Right? 12, 30. I mean, a bit of contamination has never hurt anyone. Right? Okay, that was not the plan. That was a bad. That was just a bad idea. I don't know why, but I have the feeling I made a bad plan here. Maybe this was not the smartest thing I've ever done. The more I think about this, the more I think that this might have been a bad idea. Wait. Maybe we got this. Maybe we got this. This is fine. I allow it for a second. Okay. Okay. Good. All things considered, this was right. Was alright. Yeah. Yeah. See, I got this under control. No problems whatsoever. Yeah. Alright. Well, we survived our first bad water thingy. And I will be honest, it was a bit more stressful than I actually thought it would be. Like, I was a little bit over-eager at the beginning, and I thought to myself, you know what? I have a lot of dams. I can just close it down. What can go wrong? And then I slowly saw all the things which can go wrong. But We learn from the mistakes. And all is good. You know? All is good. Ish. Cool. Now back to work. Beaver is unwell. Oh no. The beaver spent too much time in the contaminated water. It's fine for now, but will get sick in a few days. Okay, what do we do about that? This one? Oh yeah, but we don't have paper. I mean, technically it's only 3 beavers, you know. Happens sometimes. Yeah, I don't have paper. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Well, that is a problem for future mole because I will go to the toilet. I will also save here. And then I will see if I can update this and without having the problems. I will be back for like 5 to 6 minutes. I will also run some ads in the meantime, as always. You will not miss a thing. And then, yeah, we'll see if I get the newest update and what's wrong with that. So, see you in a bit. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. I'm back. I've been so I have tried to update. It did update. It did update, which is great, right? Problem is, when I'm now starting it with the updated version, it started it with 1.0, like actual 1.0. Like I did go back into the game and I had automation available. And yes, there was a valve, but also automation was not just an icon, but I could actually click on it and I could actually unlock stuff in it. And yeah, whatever that is, that's. Mm-mm. So I reverted back to this version because I'm not allowed to show it. Can't do that. Yeah, that I can also. You sure about that? You can use automation? So you can utilize automation in the experimental version? Question mark? I already automated some things. I mean, it says experimental version when I'm in it. Okay, let me see. I just I really don't wanna. That sucks when you are basically playing with two different versions. Um, I mean, it says experimental when I did go into the game. Let me see. Sorry, I have to do this for a hot second. I know it looks weird. Let me see. I mean, I'm on the right branch, so it should be all right. Right? I am on the experimental branch. Yeah, I'm on the experimental branch. So let's update this. I thought automation is only coming in 1.0. Yeah, this is the experimental mode. So I guess. Okay, let me see something. So this is experimental mode. Let me just make absolutely sure. Again, I'm under an embargo and I don't wanna piss off the good folks. Okay, let me. Yeah, this is the media branch. Okay, it even says that. That should be fine. Experimental version. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it says now experimental mode, right? And that's what it is. Yeah. I mean, it says I am on. Look, that's all I can really do, right? I'm being in experimental mode. It says experimental mode in the main menu and all that. It shows like the thing. Like, what else am I supposed to do? Right? What else am I supposed to do? Like, I just hit update on the experimental branch I have been on the whole last few days. So it's not like I'm on a different branch. Like, it even says in Steam, right? If I'm opening up Steam, it's pretty straightforward. Experimental. Selected version, experimental. And there's a different branch for basically reviewers. So what else am I supposed to do? Right? What else am I supposed to do? So let me see. Okay. Well then, yep. So I need logs for paper. Okay. Yeah, like, look. This is not even a bad faith attempt or anything. It's just like, yeah, I'm running the newest version. I have been on experimental the whole time. I just haven't hit the update button. I thought that automation is like one of the things which is not coming for the release, but maybe they released the 1.0 version for everyone because they delayed it for a week. That would be my assumption, right? That they were generous enough. Right. I need to. Are you kidding me? So, you know. Android everything. Give me a second here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Just checked again. It's marked, yeah, this is the official experimental branch. Okay. Good, 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 good. Now that that is settled, and I got the second heart attack of the day. Yay! Yay! Let's focus on building a beaver town. Oh, you joined yesterday? Sorry, I have not looked at that. I have not looked at that. Let me assign you a role. Boop. Done. Hey, 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 hey. I'm not putting people in a corner. I just ignore them. Okay? That is very different. Very different. Welcome home, Tots. I think I need another warehouse for just boop. And oh, scratch that. That's going into a normal warehouse? Interesting. That's curious. Okay. Also, Tots, if you're continuing this, I put you in the dungeon. Respectfully. Of course. There we go. I want to see the dungeon. Be happy that you are not in the mod dungeon. You think you have, like, worse living condition in the viewer dungeon? Ha! You should see the mod dungeon. Shit. So many skeletons of dead moderators just lying in the corners because we didn't feed them for weeks. And if you are now going, wait, which moderators? Yeah, exactly. No, Lemons is dead. Lemons is just a skeleton. The only survivor, I think, is Sakura at this point. But yeah, Nikano, sorry for that. I'm a little bit, I'm missing things. So, thank you for reaching out. I do appreciate that. Can I remove this now? can, right? No, it's too far. So I have to get down there? Do I see that right? It's kind of ass. Why would I? Really? Maybe that works. Let me see. Maybe that is enough. They dress up Lemon Skeleton for holidays, or so I heard. Yeah. There's actually not much left of Lemons. We had a little bit of an incident with his dog. And, yeah, some bones are missing now. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know where the dog is right now. I gave up on that. Weird. We have some weird discussions again. Wait, do they have... Oh yeah! Yeah, the gate is in. Disconnects a path on demand. I read disconnects a path of the damned, and I was like, what am I playing here? It was not even 24 hours. You just wait in line. Full Metal Alchemist fan looks on in horror. I have never watched Full Metal Alchemist. Neither the old nor the new one. I know, shame. Shame. Alright. Oh, we have now... Oh, why is this not connected? Could you please... Thanks. Hey, look at that power! Loving it. I got the power! Speaking of which, we are burning a little bit through our wood. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, we burn through our wood a bit. Interesting. Oh no! We have still technically more input than we have output. Geosaw, on the other hand... Ooh. Wait, why is this paused? Oh. Because this one has... Yeah, okay, I have paused this. No, this is fine. This is fine. I think we need another gear... Another gear workshop. Yeah. Yeah. I think we need another gear workshop. What can you do? Bonk. Can I? Oh, I can, okay. Why have I never done that before? Nobody knows. we on? We have potatoes. Tons of potatoes now. Wheat flour is going so-so. We need more... We need more chestnuts. Oh, working on it. Takes longer than I anticipated, though. Everything is so slow. I need more workers slash... I mean, we now have... Yeah, this is my hauling post. Get your eyes in gear. We have another builder district. Is it still not enough? Do we still not have enough builders? I don't know about that. I heard... Look, I heard a lot of, like, fucked up stuff about Full Metal Alchemist, so... I don't know. I don't know if I need that. Really. No. Just looked contaminated. And I was like, I think this is still contaminated though. Oh, because this is closed. Oh. Oh. When have I closed this? Whoops. My bad. Cheesecake. Why? I also hope that's not a euphemism. Why do I not have a cheesecake? Where's my cheesecake? Chestnut desserts. Yeah, where's my cheesecake? I think you should share with the class, man. My lunch is still like 1.5 hours away. Fortunately. Yeah, I think I need another... I think I will build another builder's hut. Do we have enough? I think we need more beavers. More beavers. Construct additional beavers. Pairwise. We're so confused. More than usual. Blueprints. This game needs blueprints for stuff. Just saying. This game needs blueprints. I know there is a mod for that. But I'm saying it needs blueprints. In general. I would love that. Oh! Chad, you are horrible. You did this on purpose. You didn't tell me that I forgot to turn on my pumps again. You're horrible. Now everyone is like, just, man, if a drought is coming in, we will be in trouble. We will be in trouble indeed. You would have just let me die here. It sounds to me, I have to hurry up and research automation. Oh god, that is a completely different headache. I'm not sure I'm ready to take on if I like makes noises. Why would I need that? A firework launcher, now that is something I do enjoy. That's definitely something I always try to evade this type of automation. I know I'm a horrible human being here, but just saying. But yes, I have to soon. I have to soon. Not right now. And maybe zip lines. No, you know what? Steel. Actually, okay. Let's have a plan here. So we don't even have paper yet. Let's also get a herbalist in. That's 300 points. Boom. Let's put that right here. Have a herbalist. That is actually something I've been thinking about, Hearts. Draining a complete area and just make it deeper with dynamite. It's actually one of the plans I kind of had. As weirdly as that might sound. Yeah. Definitely one of my plans. You don't need to drain? Oh, really? Beavers can just go down there? You can blow dynamite in the water? Okay. Okay. That's useful information, thank you. Because that is definitely my plan. Which is one of the reasons why I wanted to take a look at the bad water. Which I have done really well today. Not. Speaking of which, I mean, we have some bad water here. So let me have a look. So if I want to get the bad water pump. Oh, that takes iron. Metal thing. Don't swim in bad water. Yeah, I mean, I have 3 beavers who just... Oh, wow. He looks deranged. Holy shit. Who tipped their toes in bad water. And I can definitely say I learned my lesson there. Yeah. Definitely learned my lesson. Not doing that again. Thankfully, it's only 3 beavers. But, definitely not good. Okay, we need metal. We need metal. Mm-hmm. Can somebody remove this tree, please? God, I love how this is coming together. Look at this. I'm also really excited about checking out the Iron Teeth, which we will do next week on release. We will do an Iron Teeth run next week on Thursday. Yup. Really looking forward to that. It will be horrible. And I actually am thinking about, just for the lols, increasing the difficulty. Like, we would definitely choose a different map. Maybe some of the new maps. And maybe increasing a little bit the difficulty, and we'll see how it goes. Like, maximum pain. Ish. Not right now, because I'm still in the learning process. I'm still making too many mistakes. Too many. And then that playthrough would end in the first week. Let's be honest, that's not what I want. Like, I do think that I will probably die at some point, but you know, I don't have to like, do it that quickly. You know, no need to die that quickly. Building lacks power. Oh yeah, because this is not connected to, yeah, of course. I want to see something. I know the answer to this, but I want to test it anyways. Yeah, we need more builders, and we need zip lines. I think zip lines is also something I want to... Brave? I mean, I'm a beaver. Well, actually, I'm a mole, but... You get the idea. I love that they have little hammers on their bag. So cute. So cute. Ah, blah, blah, blah. I love beavers. Not like otters, who just look cute and do nothing. Yeah. Yeah, I said it. Beavers are superiors over otters. Mm-hmm. Now, of course, not as superior as the mole are, but that's a different topic. The reason why I did this, because I wanted to try. I know this would not work, but I wanted to see what happens if there is basically already part of the building already at the place, and you connect the power through the buildings. What would happen if you connect it with power? Right? Like, would this building still get power already? Again, I already knew that the answer would probably be no. But it's still interesting to check out, right? Yeah, well, plank production is also still a bit. Oh, you were sleepy. Wait, do you not? Yeah, go sleep. Oh, you were contaminated. What this face, man? Yeah, they're probably all super sleepy because of like the contamination. Look, man, I'm working on a solution, but we'll probably die. Let's face it. It's really sad because that would be my first non-age related death. Which sucks. If they die, which I assume. But yeah. So how much? Oh, there's a number. Okay, that's quite a bit of scrap metal. But when it's gone, I assume. Scattered throughout the land, decrepit human ruins provided beavers with the unimaginable. The good, superior to wood. That's slender. That's slender. I want this gone. This is fake news. This is just beaver slender. There is nothing superior than wood. Because wood is supreme. It's sturdy, it's thick, and it fits everywhere. Damn. Let's speed this up a bit. I think we're in at a point where things are going a-okay. Most famous words. Where are all my builders? Hello? Oh, I don't have builders because I don't have beavers. Yeah, right. Yoink. We always need beavers, builders. Let's go. Yeah, I think tomorrow I will check out desync. Just for a few hours. I want to see. I have not played it since, what the demo was before early access even. And I want to check it out. I have no plans really to put too much into it, but I want to at least check it out. Having a bit of a peek, as they say. There we go. So can we remove this now? No, they don't have that. Man, beavers need longer arms. Just saying. I was wondering, you can take all the scrap and then it just ends. No more scrap. Everything else you can produce. Oh, no, no, no. They're the mines. They are the mines. Like here. I saw those because I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, they're mines on the map, which you can just apparently send miner beavers. Clearly I've been blind. I wonder if there are maps without that. Which would be, I think, a bad map design. Because the game takes too long. Like, I have seen... Who was it? Oh, yeah. Farthest Frontier had this at the beginning. Farthest Frontier had actually finite resources. Which was... Look, I love Farthest Frontier. I think it was amazing. But that was definitely when I first played it in early access, that was one of those moments where I was like, you what? But I need iron. What am I doing when there is no iron on the map anymore? Now, of course, it's not a problem anymore. Now they have deep mines. So it's not a big deal anymore, but yeah, back in the day, I remember. Oh. Wait, do I put that in a large pile? Yes, I do. Just wanted to make sure. So, yeah. Oh, good. Good. Now, if there's ever another bad water outbreak... Oh no, this is for something else. This is how I have to flood this area in particular. Right. This area has to be... Okay. Another thingy. Sorry, folks. This has to be done. Because that border... bad water event, English, I swear, can speak it, was definitely something. Teached me a lesson. Oh, it's done. Okay, we need some paper. We need some paper. Let's go. Give me some paper. Gears. How much paper do we need? So we have 3 beavers, right? So I assume I need 3 antidotes. Oh wow, we are producing paper fast. Damn. Let this fill up. The crazed look when they're contaminated. Wait, I hope they're not attacking other beavers. Supposedly there was a time where metal was finite in Timberborn. Oh, was it? Yeah. It's kind of weird when games are doing this. You know, why would you do this in a game where you can clearly play on one map for hundreds of hours because you can go crazy on the details? I'm sometimes so confused when developers are doing this. I get it. It's early access. Right? So they're balancing things out. Things are missing. They're learning things. I get that. I get that. But again, it's so weird. Like, even let's say even I'm not planning to build over the whole map with a town, which I'm definitely not planning here. It's weird. It's weird. But hey, then you play City Skylines, the second one, and you just go. Hey, reach a population of 100 beavers. Whoop, 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 whoop. Just got an achievement. As you could hear. Finish it. Finish it. Oh my god. Are you serious? You mother duckers. I cranked up the priority on the gear shop and moved the beaver from the gear shop in the south. I hate you. I was like, yeah, doubling the output of my gears. Let's go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, one gear takes 3 hours. Oh, that's rough. I just realized that for the first time. Damn. I need another gear shop. What can I do? What? We have our first scrap metal? Really? Okay. Okay. Oh wow, we built that already. Yo! Now this of course has to be demolished. Duh. Okay. Oh let's do this. Yes. Yes. Maybe some antidotes. Let's go. Let's heal our absolutely crazed beavers. We're hopefully not dying soon. I think they are just... The movement speed is just minus 70%. Oh, and he refuses to work now. Okay. And that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, and he doesn't have anything else going on. I see. Oh, the little bubbles. That's so cute. God. First, people should get healed now. Oh, do they have to do it multiple times? Interesting. I thought they'd take it and then... That's that. Building is unstaffed. That's fine. Stranded? Ah. You little... 11 and 18. Why am I not surprised? Why are you... Can somebody please save those dumb little beavers, please? It finally happened. Oh, I see. I see. I finally triggered a noob trap, huh? Hope you were happy. Oh my god. So beavers are not smart, huh? They are not smart. I mean, they look cute when stranded, and the icon is absolute gold. I actually need this icon, but with, like, mole in it. I need that as an emote. And like 3 question marks over the head and just be like... I need that. AI, make it happen. Tiny, make it happen. You heard him. Nah, Tiny is smart enough. She doesn't pay attention to what I'm rambling about over the stream. She only reacts on 2 things. Emails and the bank account. Which I do understand. It's very understandable. I still kind of need that. Oh, now you are hungry too? Oh, you lazy little... No way. What are you doing? Oh. Oh, good. Oh, good. And you couldn't... You know what? In the end, not my problem. In the end, not my problem. Oh, might happen often. Yeah. Okay. I was kind of thinking about it because I saw like multiple moments where I was like, oh boy, right? But also I was looking at the workshop to see like what type of mods are actually out there, and I think I saw a stranded mod where you can just reset the beavers. Whoa. Why is the water flow ass? Huh? What happened? Yeah, why is the water flow ass? Oh! No. Stop. Just stop. No. Now I know why the water flow was there. I think the new dam was finished. Yeah, that explains it. And there we go again. Water flow secured. How are we looking on resources, by the way? Oh, carrots have been diminished more and more. Do I need some more carrot fields? Maybe. Yeah. So definitely down a bit. Oh, well, we can fix that. What is spatter dog? I have to research this. Oh, must be partially submerged in water. Wait, what? Oh, it's an aquatic farmhouse. Okay. Oh. Oh. Man. You know what? Let's get the wood here. No. Dinkus. There we go. Then we can cut down all the trees here. Boom. And that should do the trick. And then we can try this out. So many things. There's so many things I want to do. So many things. And kill me. What else? Oh yeah, we don't have a bakery. Are you shitting me? Are we doing this now? Why? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. What? I don't like it here. Okay, this has the highest priority now. We have 3 days to fix this. You know, I take a drought over a bad tide. Just saying. I have to clean my nose. Hey, we cleared a beaver. We cured them. Look at that. Only 2 beavers remain. Wow, that took longer than expected. Oh, this isn't built yet. No. Okay. I will now get a little bit into panic mode. Because it is clear I haven't learned from my mistakes. Not at all. Okay. Well, we still have 3 days. So, you know, wants to test wherever you have learned anything since the last time. Yeah, I thought though that the next time would be a little bit later though. Damn it. It's all good. We got this under control. It's all fine. This is all... I saw this coming. Expected. Believe me. Trust me on this. Trust me, bro. Trust me, Beaver? I don't know. definitely need zip lines. My beavers are hungry. Yep, we're definitely slowly getting a bit of a food issue. I'll keep that in mind. After I'm panicking! Yeah, I definitely also need some. I'm realizing that I need water tanks here. Like, I'm slowly realizing that I'm getting a little bit at the limits of the range, and I need zip lines or I need more food out here. So they don't necessarily have to run that long. Mm-hmm. One more day. This has to be done. This has to be done. I'm in big trouble. You can see whenever a building can be built when the building is green in range or yellow out of range. Yes. 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 I don't know why I just like to build things like make it coherent. I don't. It's weird. I totally know what it means, but I'm still like ignoring it. It's weird. It is weird. No, you were closed. Don't do this. You have some extra work today. This has to be done. Don't care. You are working till this is done. Oh, we can do it. Okay. Oh no, 20-hour work shift. Well, sucks to be you, I guess. Don't care. Oh, we are now doing a 24-hour work shift. Welcome to the gulag, I guess. I don't think we will make it. I don't think we will make it. I don't think we will make it, chat. Not again. Experience 2 bad tides in a row achievement? You bastards. Well. Apparently that's a thing. Okay. Well, open the floodgates. Oh, this is fine. This one has to be closed though. Bonk. Which one have I forgotten? You. That's still fine though. We might still actually be... Oh, wait. We might be able to save this. Let's close this for now, just to make sure. Oh. Whoops. I built the wrong thing here. This is closed. Yeah. There's bad water flowing in here. Why? Oh, because we closed this one down. No, this isn't closed down, it's just not... Oh yeah, because this doesn't get a flow anymore, I have closed down everything. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. I think we made it work. Cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Let's go down with the mega work here. But your pumps are still... Oh yeah, we have enough water here in this reservoir normally. Like, funny enough, I never have that, even with droughts. This area has a lot of water, even with pumps pumping. It's kind of interesting. This is the wrong thing I built here. It's not a storage, it's a small warehouse I want here. There we go. There we go. But yeah, water is normally not the problem here. Like, damn. That's some contaminated water. This is flowing right there. Yeah. I think we got it. That looks a bit sketchy here. Not gonna lie. But, you know, bad water tides have a longer recovery time. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, I got an achievement for getting double bad water tide. Oh, you mean that it becomes normal again? That makes sense. Because the bad water has to be flushed. So yeah, I get it. Oh yeah, this one is not pumping really anymore. But that's okay. We have enough water. Oh, speaking of which, some water in here. Food. How about some... that? Do we not have carrots anymore? No, we do. Oh, I put the wrong... potatoes in there. Whoops. Potato. There we go. What are we missing? Oh, workers. We need more workers. All right. I mean, kind of... I mean, yeah, sure, you say that, but also I don't have the ability to do so. Let's not forget that. Like, this is the fastest I can do it right now. I don't have dynamite. I don't have the means for it yet. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Don't you worry. Like, I needed a quick solution which works with the capabilities I have right now. And that's exactly what we did. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that looks safe. That looks very safe, whatever I'm trying to do here. What am I trying to do here, actually? I have an idea. Last famous words, by the way. So safe. Now... I'm thinking about, can I? Could probably build Oh, but they cannot go from... Yeah, that was a mistake. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Forget it. I have a better idea. Oh! Wow, we really pumped the shit out of it. Huh. The more you learn. Interesting. So the big water pump is definitely doing its work. That's for sure. Right. Can I do that? No. That's fine. Looks sketchy. Alright. Seems like this is clearing up relatively quickly, all things considered. Right. So... yeah, we can open up this. This is cleared. Bonk. Let it flow, let it flow. Oh, this one is not, though. Oh yeah, this one is definitely not. This will take a bit. And water physics rear their ugly heads again. You don't need dynamite. Use your imagination. Ooh, 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 it's a... Imagination is such a bad word. I'm really bad at that. Alright, we cannot open this yet. We cannot open this yet. So we are using this right now to clean it out. Okay. Okay. Oh, really? You think so? Don't say that. Oh, this one. Yeah. I feel, yeah, we will give it a bit. It's not super important that we have this area in particular. So... That's going a little bit. Bonk. I know there's dirty water in it, but it's not too bad. Yeah, this one's definitely a bit of a meh. I might have to just flood it. Okay. Yeah, well, I will definitely have a look at that. Okay, but we got that under control. I'm actually quite happy with how this worked. Like, it's still flooding here a little bit. Let's lower it a bit. Just a tiny bit. Okay. All right. So we have a bit of a beaver problem. We have 7 people who are not... don't do that. And we need carrots. Still too much water? Sure. I haven't changed anything here. Oh, this one. Let's get in there. Yeah, a bit of a food problem. A bit of a big food problem, to be completely honest. So... let's work on that. Right, meow when I'm back. I just have to go for a minute. I will be back in a minute. What? Also, Xeon, don't you worry about it. I'm the biggest lurker in the universe. Like shit, most people don't even know that I'm there. I'm not expecting the same thing from my viewers. Do your work, man. I'm actually just glad that you were here. Like, that's... like, I have literally people who treat me as a radio program. Like, I remember distinctively, I had people who have like 600 hours of watch time on my channel. Are here nearly every day. Haven't said a single word in their life. And you know what? That's okay. As long as you're enjoying it, I'm happy with that. Don't you ever feel bad about that, ever. Just being here is a huge support. Also, you're a member of this channel. Do you know how much extra support that is? Don't you worry. I'm back in a minute, folks. Really just a minute. I just have to grab something. It's important. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting, everyone. Yeah, very, very important things I had to do. I turned on my oven. It's getting closer to lunchtime, and I think that my oven can just do the heating themselves. They don't need me for that. Yeah, how is this going? Okay, let me see. First timer. Spectre dog. Cattail. What is cattail doing? Can I roast the cattail? Oh. 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 I see. Do I need another bakery? Probably not. I need some food right now. Like, okay. So, boy, how does this work? Like this? Okay. What do you mean, nothing to do in range? Oh no. Oh no. Do they need a connection? Do they need... They need a pathway, don't they? No? Wait. Wait. Oh, no? They need a way to get into the water. Because they cannot climb, because they have fat little... sorry, what was that? I mean, look at them. Look at Timothy here. Huh? He's completely moist, unbothered, and not a single thought of the world behind those eyes. Pretty great. But apparently they can also not climb. Let's see if that works. Is that enough? Oh, that's enough now. Oh, well, look at that. Beavers who can actually swim. Well, butter my biscuit. Oh. Still has some bad boosts sometimes. Alright. Alright. Maybe he was the dude that left the other stranded before. That is a theory. Yeah. I can see it. I can see it. Oh, we need a Bebop? We need a warehouse. You know what? No. I want to do it big. Yeah. Let's do it big. Mm-hmm. No need space for it. LOL. Hmm. 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 I have an idea. Because Mole is smart and has a level of ingenuity you have never seen before. He's an idiot. Oh, I still need grilled spatter dog. Shoot. And there goes the smart. I had such a good run for a second. Let me guess. And for the grilled spatter dog, I need that. Of course. Of course. Let's go. This is a game we will revisit on stream once 1.0 launches. I mean, yeah, we are like, it's not like we are we are stopping when 1.0 is coming out next week. Next week we are starting then with the Iron Teeth, which is the other factions in the game. And that's on Thursday. And then we will definitely play it a few days. Like, Timberborn is definitely one of the bigger games right now for me. Because, I will be completely honest, the only other game which is coming out I'm curious about, which we will probably check out on Friday, the week after that, is Going Medieval, which is basically medieval RimWorld, to a degree. But beyond that, we don't really have like a lot of strategy games coming out so much in the next few weeks. Like, let me see, we have, let me go very quickly in my release calendar. Hit me, game. we go. Timberborn. What else do we have in March? Do we even have anything in March for strategy games? Oh, Overthrown is coming out. Wait, wasn't Overthrown already out? Oh no, this is another one. Yeah, there isn't really much coming out. Yeah. No. No. Yeah, we have Go Medieval, Timberborn, and we would check out Desynced tomorrow. And that's more or less what we have planned in March. For live streams at least. I have some other stuff on videos, but especially next week there will be a lot of Timberborn videos here on the channel. Oh, I should maybe tell them what they should do. Yeah. Do it. Wait, do we even have maple? Oh, we don't even have maple syrup yet. Ruffle? Mao. Maple syrup. Oh! Wait, is maple syrup not a... Am I stupid? No, it's not. No, it is. Am I blind? Huh? Or do I have to wait till... Maybe I have to wait till I get the resource and then I can... No, but it's here too. I'm confused. Syrup is a fluid. Of course! Of course it is. I mean, don't be a dingus, chat. Of course it's a fluid. Why do you not know that? Man, you're so lucky that I am playing the game and not you. How often I had to explain stuff to you. Crazy. Crazy. Thank you. I would have been one of those people probably who go, it's a bug! It's a bug! Oh my god, the game is bugged again! Chat! Chat, the game is bugged! They don't have that in yet! Oh my god, it's 1.0 and they don't even have, like, abilities to get the syrup. That would have been me in a minute. Yep. Yep. And I am so sorry for that. Oh boy, oh boy. I would also love to see some Anno 1800 on stream or playthrough series. I think I did stream 1800 back in the day on my... No, 1800 was still Mixer, right? I think it was still when I was a Mixer. Yeah, unfortunately that's not there. No, I'm done with 1800. I would definitely go back to Pax Romana when the DLCs are coming out. But yeah, I'm done with 1800. I played that in and out when it came out. Yeah, unfortunately it's not on YouTube. Lost to time. Sorry. 1800 is my top favorite game. Good game. I would say 1800 is better than Pax Romana because it really tried a lot of new amazing things, and Pax Romana feels a bit more like a careful continuation of 1800. So I'm a little bit afraid that basically Ubisoft got into the developers and now they're just producing the same game every year over and over and over and over again, like they have done with so many Ubisoft games, right? This is why the joke exists. Oh look, it's a Ubisoft game. They're all the same. It's not like that every Ubisoft game is the same, but a lot of the Ubisoft games of the same genre are the same. So yeah, I'm hoping that they are not doing the same stuff with Anno now. Because there have been Anno games which were good, and some other Anno games which were... they tried. Let's call it that. They tried. But they always tried. And I very much appreciate that. So, yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. That they are not trying anymore. And now it's just... we have found something which works. Let's just redo it multiple times with a different skin. Don't want that. Alright, folks, I will be back in a minute. I'm throwing my food in the oven, and then, yeah, in a minute. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Ignore past mode. Okay, let me have a look at my food. We are getting there. Finally. Finally. Chestnuts are still not great. Yeah, sometimes games do not catch you. Right? That's also a thing which just sometimes happens. It's just how it is. Like, I had that. I had games where people were singing praises over and over about those games, and I'm just like, I see that it is good. Like, let me give you an example. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2. I'm sorry, I don't see what the appeal is with it. Well, I do see what the appeal with it is and all that, and why people love it, but it just doesn't click with me. Just doesn't click with me. And I even had that with strategy games. Frostpunk. Frostpunk. People love Frostpunk. I have played Frostpunk 1. I have played Frostpunk 2. And both times my reaction was just meh. And it says nothing about the game itself. Nothing. So, yeah. Oh wow, we have lots of metal. Maybe we should finally start utilizing it. Oh, by the way, I'm not jumping into the Linux conversation because I don't have Linux, and I also know nothing about Linux. Just to make that clear, I see the conversation, but I have nothing to add. Nothing useful, at least. But yeah, I'm still on Windows 10, and I'm still trying to evade Windows 11 as much as I can. And then, of course, Windows 12, we don't know what that will be, but knowing Microsoft and how eager they are to get their AI slop everywhere, I'm not really too keen about it. Yeah, the biggest problem are kernel level anti-cheat, but funny enough, that will also probably disappear with Windows 12 because Microsoft has already acknowledged that they actually don't like that at all, and they want to give not a lot of programs anymore any kernel level access with Windows 12. Whatever that means, however that goes, but that was basically like, I think 2 years ago or so. It's also one of the reasons why we are seeing more games now asking for secure boot. Right, because I think game developers already got the memo that kernel level will go away rather sooner than later, and that they have to find a solution. And this is like the first steps we are seeing. But yeah, Microsoft has been pretty open about that everyone now uses the kernel level access, which was more meant as a, not emergency, but like a rare thing, and not the standard for everything. Right? So they are least aware. Righty. Yeah, I've been an advocate, especially against the Nuvu. Ubisoft has, I think, 3 anti-level cheat or anti-cheat thingies, or not anti-cheat. It's not anti-cheat, it's DRM, right? And DRM is not anti-cheat. DRM is digital rights management. It's copyright protection. Capcom, I think the newest one has 4 different DRMs in it. Unfortunately, there is a fear of pirates, which don't really exist. But that is, I had that discussion so often, and most of my viewers, I sound like a broken record on it. They are fearing something and spend a lot of money on all those solutions. Basically, they are protecting themselves, TLDR, they're protecting themselves against a problem which doesn't really exist. I'm not saying that there are no pirates out there. There is piracy out there. But the reality is that those numbers are teensy tiny. And a lot of the people who do that also a very high chance that they would have never touched that game in the first place. Like, I actually saw discussions of people looking at the new Resident Evil. $80 game, or Euro game. 12 hours of gameplay. There's tons of copyright on it. And a lot of people are just like, well, I might have taken a look at it in a not so, like, official version. But like this? $80 for 12 hours of gameplay? I can wait. So, you know, it's a back and forth on that topic. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people hoping that SteamOS might become something good. But we'll see. I mean, shit. For the first time ever, Apple did something super interesting. And I cannot believe I would say that. But they actually announced a laptop for $500 to $600. And I'm like, damn. Especially right now, how much shit costs. That's not a bad price tag. And how much Microsoft is just shedding the bed. Yeah. Yeah, Tots, that's also true. There is definitely a back and forth, but I do appreciate that we have this discussion now, and I don't mean necessarily the discussion in here. This is just, you know, personal opinions, people talk to each other. I mean the general discussion. I remember back a decade Linux wasn't a topic. Linux wasn't a topic. The only people who talked about Linux were like a few people who were like hardcore enthusiasts. But the average person slash gamer, they didn't talk about Linux. They were not even remotely acknowledging it. Like, I remember vividly when people asked for official Linux, Lemur, X, no, let's not do that. But yeah, when people were asking for official support, a lot of developers were just like, what? There is a higher chance that I'm doing a Mac port of this game than doing anything with that platform. Ugh. And now we are at the point where they're actually talking about it. Steam Deck has helped a great deal. Yeah. This is why a lot of people are looking forward to SteamOS / the Steambox. And hoping that because of that, the support will grow. And I'm hoping the same. Okay, we are finally producing metal. Oh, we need storage for that. Lol. So yeah, I'm hoping. I do hope for that. Oh god. Space problem. So yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think I used when I was like very young, when I was like in my teens. I was curious in Linux back then. And I think I used, what was it? Ubuntu? Let me see. I think it had like a, no, what was it? It had like a chameleon thingy on it. What was that? Oh, oh shit! It was. What is it called? Suze. Yeah, that's the one I used. Yeah, that's what I used back then. Remember the chameleon? That's what I used back then. Why? I have absolutely no clue why I did that. Look, I was like 14, 15 at the time. Oh, younger. No, it must have been like 13 or so. Yeah. I don't even know why I did that. Oh. Oh, you were flooded. Is this a constant problem? I think so. How long has it been flooded here? Fixed. Yeah, if somebody asked me how it was, like, literally, I used that like 16 years ago. Like, 16 years ago? Sorry. Sorry. I try to make myself younger than I am. 26 years ago. 26 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, I try to make myself younger than. That's 26 years. Shit. Huh? 60? Bro, I mean, I have a skincare routine, but not that well of a skincare routine, man. I mean, I'm good, but not that good. I mean, I think I'm still looking pretty good for 52. Yeah. I don't think you see the 52. So, you know, I'm pretty okay with that. Oh damn, we used some berries. Let's actually start to harvest some again. And honestly. I think a lot of people have been looking at switching for sure. A lot of people have been just waiting, and I saw a rumor making the round. Fortunately, I think it was just made up in the last 2 days, because you know how journalism works nowadays. Somebody says something on Reddit, some news site picks it up as, oh my god, we have just heard the rumor that X happens, and then everyone is like citing that particular news source, and that's basically what their news source was. A Reddit post, right? Horrible. And I say that as a former journalist. Horrible. Shit. But I saw a rumor that basically Windows 12 needs a specific AI chip now on the motherboard. They kind of recommend. And to fully function, and this is how they want to push like AI on people. And it's like, if that happens, and again, this is probably not happening, and it was probably just a Reddit post of some bullshit. But if that happens, I think that's the point where a lot of people just say, nah, bro. I mean, the whole thing with Windows 11, having people to need certain stuff to swap to Windows 11 was already kind of meh. I still remember when Vista came out. For me, it wasn't really a problem because I already had a quad core at the time, which was going overboard, but that doesn't matter. Like, for me, switching from Windows XP to Vista was like, I liked Vista. I think Vista was a great OS, and I never had any issues with it, especially not on the hardware side. But I totally understand that this was basically the first operating system where Microsoft said, we want at least a dual core, and a lot of systems were still running on a solo core at the time. Like, not even dual, leaving alone quads. yeah, those are some Nikano. Those are some great tips. That's always good to increase your horizon and all that. But yeah, like, I do believe if Microsoft is not doing a 180, we will have that whole Linux discussion much longer. Yeah. And it will probably get more and more steam. Speaking of steam, folks, I will grab my food, which is now done. And I will be back tomorrow, probably with Desynced. I want to check that out. Another The Factory Must Grow game. Yeah, I will probably check that out just tomorrow. Just tomorrow. Give it a little bit of a peek, because I didn't even know it was coming out, and I actually enjoyed the demo back in the day quite a bit. But folks, thank you so much for being here. What am I gonna watch? Watch my newest OnlyFans video, if you haven't yet. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Lots of wood. Lots of wood. I will run some ads, as per usual, at the end. Again, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, please don't forget to leave a like. Also, you can subscribe to the channel if you want to. And I will be back tomorrow at 8 AM ET with more, well, something. Till then, have a good one, folks. Stay safe. Bye-bye. Ka-ching! I said ka-ching! Don't mute me, stupid, like, voice meter. I said ka-ching! And running some ads.